So, so guys, it's September 22nd, as it says in here. 1:15 p.m. It's bright. It's right past the morning, right past the noon, right? The noon. It's high noon. So, what I did right now is like handpick 600 of past folder, right? 600. That's a lot. It took a little bit of time, like, you know, not entire day, obviously, but it definitely took an hour or two. So, is Evernight out? Am I intending to pull on her? Good question. I think she is out. Look, she's like on the preview. How would she not be out if she's here like everywhere? Look at this. Wow, she's so cute. So apparently this Dan Henk is free. He is the path of what is the tank's path called again? The only thing about it is that there's only 2 SSR about that path. Only Aventurin and only Fuchs 1, right? And he is going to be the third one. Preservation, is it or not? Makes sense logically to call it preservation, right? Like preserving defense and such on. So yeah, it's quite sunny. I got one out quite fast because it's like a doujin of two schoolgirls doing some like absolutely pleasing stuff, allowing to do with them. You would love to have something like that in real life, obviously. Where else, otherwise? So yeah, is Evernight out? 1 day, 3 hour. Maybe not today, right? So yeah, apparently, unfortunately, I missed out on Sea of Hands event. I don't know why this event kind of runs out before the version hits to begin with. It feels so weird to me. Look at this. The Serida stays in here for another 1 day, 11 hours. This event stays in here for another 1 day, 11 hours. But the stupid ass Sea of Han is out of the question away. It was only 3 pulls worth, only 500 Stellar Jade, right? 500. That's not a lot. You get 500 like from each one of these game modes, like each month. This one's 6 days out, Apocalyptic Shadow, 20-day Pure Fiction, and 34 Memory of Chaos. It's not even giving 500. It says in here like 800 it provides. So, you know, every pull counts in this kind of games, but I don't think missing out on 500 on essentially 3 pull weight all that much. I was just much more interested in what the event as a story has allowed for. Like, you know, it's very nice touch to see Sea of Han. I got into the prologue segment and I got few screenshots off of it, but aside from it, like, you know, I missed out on it. I did get few screenshots of Sea of Han. It was very good. So, essentially what I'm going to be planning to be doing in here, ideally, hopefully. Listen, I don't know who I'm supposed to be, what I'm supposed to be doing. I think many of the people think in a similar way, right? It's hard to exist in here because many of the people are quite different, quite of different objectives, views, interests. You cannot be simply using artists, like, you know, to post your like photo and video and be like, yep, that's what I'm supposed to be doing in here. But at the same time, what else I'm supposed to be doing in here? Nobody using social media. If you stay on your own page, you will be not given fuck of existing. Maybe an individ or two would be caring of what we are doing. An individ or two. 1 or 2. Singular and by literal. So, the only way I see you being in here is like to terrorize the artists and hope that they're just, you know, do not give any crap that there's some idiot in the reply segment, because I don't see any other way to exist in here. I'm sorry, but I'm simply here to provide my photograph and my video of gameplay footage. That's all. That's all there is to it. No like underhanded like leverages in here, gaining advantage off of anyone. The world has been built in a way in which you are forced to have similar interests if you want to be somewhere, have some presence of on the internet. The world is just simply built like that. You are simply meant of having the similar interests with other people going hand in hand, leg to leg. You wake up in a new day and you get a new development off of it. Whether it's a video game or some other form of interest, that's how it is. That's how it goes alongside of your life. That's what you're going to be doing if you want to be somewhere. Not just some absolutely no-name nobody, essentially. Mr. Homebody, as Cypher would say, that Cypheria of which event we've cleared out yesterday, the Chrysos' Maze Grand Restaurant. Oh. So we do have Serida, we do have Hysilence. I'm super pleased. I've been thoroughly overjoyed seeing her presence on the event. It was short, but surely was very nice. So, without further hesitation and stalling in here, I think there was no pivotal parts for aside from the raising Lauma and clearing out Genshin's Impact Spiral Abyss, which we cleared out Imaginarium Theater yesterday, and Stygian Onslaught. So, no crucial plans were present in here for the day, like whatsoever. I believe what I'm going to be doing is catching up on Styles' story after I intake my food. Because there are 3 versions or whatever prior, and well, thankfully I'm just done with most of the event that are present in here, so I can clearly, like, you know, read out like 2 or 3 hours what I essentially was always initially planning out to do. I read out like 2 or 3 hours of story as far as my life allows me to in here, of which gacha game that present in here. So the last time we ended on the story, it was Cypher on the Styxia doing the scavenging and not just scavenging but murdering sorts, right? Not that Styxia belongs to anyone anymore, right? All people would seem to be faded into nowhere after malware of the Sky Titan or some sorts, right? That's what happened, I believe. So this is where we ended. Aglaia apparently died because those assassins that have been chasing the Chrysos' Heiress Flame Chase Journey saga for a longer period of time, as Finan have mentioned, for like thousands of years the coalition have existed of opposing the Chrysos' Heiress Flame Chase Journey. So as you know, the story simply is going to wrap itself and come towards all spoilers, but how do you not know it at this point, right? To that like Lugus guy and time traveling the premise, right? Essentially, like Finan is doing here, essentially the same what we see in Wuthering Waves, like trying to save the world from the Christophora, from the playwright, from the writer, from the storybook. Didn't Cyrene even mentioned yesterday on finishing of the event? She said words something like this world is but you know, scripted like a storybook, like that kind. I believe she quite did right at the end of the event, so it makes all the sense. So I'm going to be taking in my breakfast in here, afterwards clearing out hopefully as much as necessary of Styles' story, afterwards doing my grinding routine, as well as just simply retweeting art, which art I see necessary to dump my video plus photo combination on, I will be. I'm sorry, but my attempts to simply, like, be someone on social media, be someone alongside of art, crashing absolutely into nowhere against how social media and what they're using it for the reaches is structured. You get simply muted for saying what you want to be saying. So I see absolutely no fucking point in saying what I want to be saying. The only thing that I can be saying in here is some, like, I don't know, either some dumb shit or just not saying anything, or try on like a big post or something, right? Some big art. I don't fucking know, just I'm sorry, but this is such a nuisance. Like, whoever has built this world is fucked in the head in every single regard. Like, how can you not just stay on your fucking social media page, be yourself, reply under few art, maybe a lot, say nothing wrong, only the neutral replies that, concern the artist and yourself, and still be treated as the fucking shit by the platform. I'm sorry, but this is the world that you Chinese and Western have presented to us today, and I hope you all go and fucking kill yourself now. Is my plate dirty? Not really. It's dirty, but it's not end of the world. This thing is clean, the stove. So, just I don't know how you managed to make a world to such, like, an extent of wrong. This is just... Yep. Holy fuck, this thing is dirty as fuck. I need to clean it. Look at this shit. My desk is super dirty too, truth be told, but at the very least stove is not. Stove is super clean, I cleaned it entirely. Well, there's a little bit from yesterday, but it's super clean. Look at this. It's super clean. Right, be right back. I need to clean up the pan frying one. ourselves some breakfast in here. Afterwards, proceeding to do our estimated routine. 1400. Yeah, I think 1400, right? So the only way to not get eggs stuck in here would be just pour as much of necessary oil, and I feel like be faster about it. I don't think, like, you know, using the stove at the minimal temperature is the way in here. Now, on a regular stove, I would be seeing this as a key point. I did that in fact, but on this one, I don't feel like it works. Does it? Let me smear it. Alright. I think this is the way to do. Right, this one. A bit more of bread. Stuck in here. Remove the plate. And this stuff. Yep. This is some dirt in there. But whatever. An empty bottle. Alright, this is hot. Sure is. Let's get it going. Angle towards the stove now. Go throughout this stuff. Tomatoes. Is it 29th? Yeah, I believe it's I believe that either on 29th or on 31st there should be a coming trash can. What is it? 22nd. Wow, it's like, holy shit, like an entire week still. I see. Is it still not hot at like 1400? I feel like the temperature is complete trash. I don't know. Is it? I can't fucking tell. Let's see. Start like touching a little so it doesn't stuck. To be honest. Right, Mr. 1400, is this one good? I mean, there was plentiful of oil on there, so it should be good more or less. It's a little bit slow right now is what I feel. But it's certainly doing its job. Like it will be that lazy kind, just go up and go down. Oh, I could really take a photo on this. Not the best angle, but yes. Always good. You can never account for photos being like, too good or too bad. They're all more or less realistic. Alright, I think decent. It did stuck a little because it was too slow, I feel like, not too hot. Yeah, I don't know. Making it like an completely unstuck fried eggs feels to me like some like magic at this point. Like I don't know. I did achieve it a few times on regular stuff and on this one too, but like holy fuck, I don't understand the principle. Right, thank God there is a tomato paste now with me. It felt so empty without it. I could take another photo really. so bright right now, I feel like it's a good scenery. It sure is. Those are an excellent photo, I gotta say. Absolutely. I forgot the sausage. This is horrible. Very good. Oh, fuck. I was trying to take fancy photo. Oh. It's impossible, no. I'm not doing it. Unless... that was a little bit a little bit of a follow-up of food. So man, when I was looking through all those photo and whatnot, right, there was honestly so many like interesting ones. Like honestly. Now I'm not going to brag that, you know, my body is good by any means, but I certainly just feel like decent photo, that's it. So Siberia. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. Why is it so hot? Isn't it like end of September already? What the fuck? Oh no. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not interested to be doing this. But this stupid flies fucking like all over. Whichever Moron fucking spawned in here. I fucking hate it. It's not me. So as much as I'm human hating on doing this, I'm not invested in a story. I don't care. Just need to get through. That's how I feel about it. I'm not fucking interested at all. At all. At all. No interest I have. Zero. So whatever is happening here is happening. I need to get through 3 versions in a row. 3. So that we can be up to the pace of what comes right after Evernight. Right. That one obviously is going to be a filler version. Like, how is it not a filler version with freaking Dan Heng taking on role of Christos' hair? Guys, let's make every single character of the game Christos' hair. Dumbasses. Listen, I know many people love Dan Heng because it's essentially a stock character of this game. It's one of the protagonists, right? It certainly is. What is there? And also this idiot. Holy shit. Turn the tables here, man. It's like the tables sure are turned. Oh. Holy shit, do I not have 6 alone on this child? Oh no! 待ってるのかな? Her name is Hook, I think, right? Is that her name? Is that because she's from Belobog or not? It's like, you know, Luca, Hook. So, naturally to say, Dan Heng already had one version to him, the Lunae Permeameter or whatever it's called was something like that, right? Certainly Lunae, but the second part I don't recall how it's spelled. So, the stock idiot, the goody old shoes. Every man of this game is similarly to Stella, right? Nearly every single individual could put themselves in the position of this guy. He is not exceptionally smart, but just smart enough. He doesn't look like anything like, you know, outstanding, but at the same time, doesn't look like average either. This looks like the most balanced male character you would ever find. So, many of the people genuinely like him, so I find no issue with that, truth be told. Obviously, shitload of people simply love March 7th and Steli because this is a girl. But I feel like Dunhilk is good enough, right? I feel like without male just would be stupidly like plain. So I appreciate like either way, like, you know. Like, you know what do I appreciate truly? Just games being in here, like presently, like adult. Imagine living in here without any games to go by whatsoever. I mean, everyone around present is an adult individual, correct? And adult individuals, they certainly do find themselves playing in some certain games too, as well. It's not like if you become an adult, immediately, that's it. Games are erased from your life. You only have time for work and like your family and routine. No, adult people absolutely find time for entertainment for themselves as well. You're simply going to find free time of your life and you're going to decide how to spend it. In that simple regard, I always just, you know, get fond of memories filling my mind of which kind of games we used to play, like, you know, 5-10 years ago. I don't know, those like stupid Divinity games that is, or something like that, right? There shouldn't be really, like, you know, a name to the game in here. Just games. I'm certainly glad of which path I had alongside of all these gacha games, and just in general, being alongside of them today feels like very good, very wholesome, and lasting in a memory whereabouts we are having right now. That's how I feel about it overall. I do. I absolutely do. Correct. So, without further ado, I wanna drink my water. And hopefully not spill it on mic. Would be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? Honestly, I should not be drinking water when it's mic like right beneath me. I should move it out all the way, like every time. So let's continue with the story. Let's see what it may present, even if I'm not interested. I just feel like not reading too much, like, you know, just get to it. I seen. Yeah. We heard from the creators, yep. I'm not believing in the story. Oh, it's fine, I'm fine. His voice lines were so funny on event. It almost always feels like Finance, Kevin's voice actor, is really like stupid individual in real life. Did you all hear his voice? Like, he sounds like if he really puts himself into it, he sounds like, you know, cartoonish character. He certainly does. Search for trivia. So, in a sense, you certainly do believe in what is going on here, right? You cannot not believe, since how much time we spent and like presentation of this place, entire Alchemy and Farius in general. I cannot say like I'm not invested at all. But I could not care two less fucks about what is going on, truth be told. Because we are standing nearly on the same place. That's why. We have been in this place already and we have seen Tribi in it like 2 times already.
トリビー先生。いいの。ファイちゃん、受定に行ってたのはこの長い旅。ライアちゃんは自分がアグライアが僕に何を。
This is a waste of time.
あそこにあるパピスと。
Nameless decoration, golden thread, something something.
ファイノはこの言葉を綴っている。
Fine, and
あなたと開拓者を十分な準備もさせずに。
I have left my paintings for you. You can use them.
正直なところ、あれはおそらく弁論家のカレケッティスが
Oh, they're still
事前
warm.
に仕掛けた私が禁止を用いて人々の考えを読み取り、それを利用して
I couldn't care less.
弁
I'm sorry.
論で不正をあなたたちのような下劣
I like Aglaia, but
その言葉が引き起こした反響については、この
I don't think anyone realistically would care for being for such long a period of time in here. I am the daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Very good. The serpents always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from the nest. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away my threads hidden in the shadow. Oh, Aglaia. Incredible plans. Fai-chan, you're not perfect. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity down after the dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed down, inflicting deep pain on you. Yet in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors unconditionally. That might just be what sets our Sky Father Kefali apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Fai-chan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined Anata no unmei Anporosu no Yousei no yo Tobiranara desu. You are the destined world bearer of Amphareos, the gate to Amphareos' future. Go complete the flinty journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars and inspire hope in the heart of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create. Agi. Do you understand yourself? 今わからないだ。どうして？僕のこと。How could I possibly be worthy of such torch burning with past to my hand?
なあ、タンコ。
あ、タンコ。
一つお願いしてもいいか
な。一つお願いしてもいいかな。
俺にできることなら何でも言うといい。
I would like the middle French fries and double cheeseburger.
ケラウトルス殿に伝言をお願いしたいんだ。
Mr. a message to Lord Kateros. I have him gather the holy city guards and the Kremnons to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, finally will speak at the Marmoral Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the holy city future and the flame-chased journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaia has left Amphareos, the seat of hope. Mina. Seat of flies.
帰ったらゆっくり休んで。
帰ったら Yukuria
少しでも
Sunda.
気持ちの整理をしてくれ。
I find I'm concerned about us. Very wholesome. Oh, is that the Cartmans?
ハートムス、
What up, man?
どうして君が雲石の天狗に？
I believe he was about to forge the sword for Finland from the final get goal attempt Aglaia have used by the form of the bug to speak to him. I believe he's
落ち着
supposed
いて
to
から会いに行こうと思っていたんだ。
provide him a weapon.
確かめたかったお前の様子を。
How you're holding up, I wanted to see.
悪くない思っていたより
Better than expected, you seem.
立ち止まっている暇はない。
Amarakunai.
僕はすぐにでも行動を
No
起こ
room
して
for doubt. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Christus here is still strong.
正しいその
Right, your assessment is... Now here, take this, Dumbas.
これはもう完成したんだ。
Is this for me?
ヘリオスと名付けた
Did you say Helios? Oh.
ヘリオスと名付けた
Helios to Nazuketa. The Dawnmaker, the name I've chosen for.
戦に備える夜明けの前に剣を振るう明日のために
Ken Furu
お前
Asa の
の身分
ために
にふさわしい
Sawashi Mo. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword that befits your stature. With thus, Christus
ヘリオス、
Helios.
すごいな。
すごいな。
国威の剣士を実際に見たわけじゃないのに、僕の話だけ
You've
で
never seen that black clad sword master yet you've recreated so precisely. From what I have
正
described.
確だったからなお前の言葉が
Well, お前の言葉で your words.
黎明の力を注いでおいたお前の意志が
Imbued
宿
with
る
the
と
power of dawn I already have,
その刃
guided by your will, gleamed with golden flames. Its
まとう
gold
だろ
is blade will. Oh, sorry.
う願っている
Will that may triumph always be
この
yours.
剣を振
ありがとう、ハートムス。
What did you say, Kono-ken?
願っているこの剣を振るうお前が全ての戦いで勝利を収められることを
Oh my god, how many words in there? Kono-ken of Furu.
もう一つあ
What the fuck?
これは
るとどめておいたこれに彼女自らの依頼だった
僕たちの声は
わからない彼女はお前たちのそ
分かった。昔でも
We don't need any of this. I'm not going to lie, it's just it feels like I'm going to be spending eternity on one place when this story is not even like, you know, all that concerning.
カダオリ様のいない生徒。見ろ、ファイノン様だ。
The developments in this like Confereos happen so slow that it begs me to keep clicking on skip button here and get to the most recent version. I don't care about Finan, I don't want to be listening to his like, you know, speech in here. I'm certain many people love Finan, but not me.
少し前、僕はあの時、火を追うた。
Finan spoke frankly about Aglaia's fall, hoping that the people would unite, not seek vengeance. He wanted to fight against evil with unwavering faith and rallied the citizens to join him in their journey to become better people.
という気すると、ある師の教えが頭をよぎったんだ。
You cannot even skip fast in here, like you see? I'm clicking.
相手を虫けらのように
I'm clicking.
それは見事に功を奏したよ。
You are forced to either full skip or to see through entirety of this shit. You cannot be partially skipping what you love and don't love. Either you look through entirety of this shit or you skip entirety of this shit.
僕は十分な票を手に入れ、目的を達成することができたんだ。
It's a sensible thing that what they made in here, like, you know, not allowed to skip when it's like, you know, characters primary speech or something like that, but it still feels dumb and unnecessary.
どうしてなのか、僕には分かっていた。 あれは上辺だけの勝利で、より大きな敗北を一時的に覆い隠しただけに過ぎなか。この旅は本来人々を団結させるべきものであって分断するものではなかった。これまでは禁止が僕たちの間にできた亀裂を縫い直してくれていた。その意図を
Holy
監視
fuck.
の目や支配の道具だという人だけど、
I'm almost like
もういない。
almost about to skip at any cost.
みんなが聞いた通り、この生徒を1000年守ってきた阪神や犯人を見つけて厳罰に。最初はここに立ってみんなと一緒に罪人を糾弾し、どうやって追い詰め、どんな裁きを下すべき。
Sabaki, Toki wa kita.
今は違う。彼女が亡くなった時、街に張り巡らされていた禁止は消えた。にもかかわらず、それはみんなが気づいていたからだろう。互いの心に。
上手ね。
Josu ne? Isn't there a phrase about that word? You want good Josu over there. Be quiet and listen carefully.
わかったわ。
火を追う旅はいよいよ終わりに近づいている。だけど天空を目指す前に僕には挑戦したいことがある。それはロマンの真剣を失ったとしてもオクヘイマがエスカトンにおける理想郷であることには変わりない。
Ah!
なぜならここには
Ah!
グライアが期待し、より良い人たちがいるから。
Ah!
より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に。
What a
挑戦を受
dumbass.
けてくれたことに感謝する。みんなのおかげで気づいたんだ。
Do you genuinely think that those people are going to become better people just because they started screaming to become a better people?
創世の運命を背負うために
Oh, guys, let's scream that we become better people.
ただ一つ。それはかつて彼女が惜しみなく。
What is he trying to even deliver to the people in here? It's like a bunch of, I'm sorry, a bunch of regular like alchemist folk, right? And the guy is just about to tell in here like, I'm gonna bear the burden of the world. It's like, why the proportion here is so stupidly off? Like I feel like, you know, the distance between this the super protagonist we are witnessing and just regular people just kind of stupid. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation. Now I share it with each one of you. Unshakable faith. What unshakable faith and what?
オンパルスの申請まではまだ長い道のりが残っている
Fine,
こと
can
だ
you describe what you were believing in?
けど僕たちは歩んでいく中で過去を忘れたりしない。
It's a long way to be before Ampharos is reborn, but we will not forget the past. Now he's just plainly like Katerokara, like I'm gonna win. Like now he's just plainly speaking about like rebirth of the world. Just all right, man. Just yeah, fine, and just you can do it. Just you know, rebirth the world. Oh, it's that easy. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. To the memory of Ampharos will always benefit future generation.
最後に少しだけみんなの貴重な時間をもらえないだろうか。
Allow me this moment, I want to borrow a few minutes of the time to commemorate the demigod who protected the whole city for a
そ
millennium.
のものは
She was Okima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chris's hair, the gold weaver Aglaea, and her greatest feat
主の人間になったことだ
was being a selfless person. And the music. Then. That singing sounds so familiar.
ファイちゃんは僕たちの歌が大好きだったよな。
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it. So as we can see in the back, there is a Finan going alongside of. Is that an axe or is it Finan in the back? It's an axe, right? So as we know, already 3 Chris's hair pierced. Now Aglaea. Prior, what was happening was Caceres on the sticks. She essentially forfeit herself to be able for Staley to live, right? And also she is just in general seeking the origin of her. So that's why. There is also an axe in there. And I think Trinon, right? I think it's Trinon. The 3B is a live one and Triana 2, right? It's Trinon. No, Trinon is alive, I'm sorry, it's Triana. I do recall that. Trinon is certainly alive, Trinon is the shy one. Triana is Genki one and 3B, I'm sorry. 3B is the Genki one and Triana is just a regular one.
そうだねトリアン先生不安でいっぱいだったあの頃
Yes, Lady Trian, for that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispel the clouds in my heart, even if just for a moment.
ちっちゃい今は大きく
You've grown so much, maybe not as cute, but still as
可愛
kind.
くなくなっちゃった。
それは仕方ないよ
Ah, my leg, chat.
僕も
I'm
年を
sorry.
取ったからね
Let me move the camera for a sec.
先生たちのおかげで優しさを忘れずにここまで大きくなれたん
My
だ
leg.
本当にありがとう
Haha, thanks, there's no one. There is nothing we can do but kindness. You help nurture it in me.
どういたしまして
どういたしまして
ファイちゃんの光
ファイチの光、キラキラ、眩しいな。
ずっとそのままでいるんだぞ。
ずっとそんなぞ。Not mentioned, Fai. Your light as bright as ever. Keep up and stay strong.
それじゃあバイバイファイちゃん。
Bye bye, Snowy. Fai
バイ
chan.
バイトリアン先生
Bye bye, Lady Trian.
先ほどのあの口ぶり私が教えた弁論術
I heard what you said earlier suggesting the debate tactics. I've told you were nothing but a slave of hand.
そんな風には言ってないよ
No, Professor, honestly, fan service. This is pure fan service. This is pure fan service.
さよならキャストリスさん何か
ファイノン様、そのいつもあなたの出会った
So
時から
approachable.
ずっと仲間として
仲間として
私に接してくれていました。おかげで初めて普通の人同士の友情というものですが、それは
危険
ですがそれは危険なことでもありました。
ですがそれは
あなたと話して笑い合っていると
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am and 時々
自分が何者なのかを忘れてしまうことがあって、それは私のような力を持つ者にとってはとても危険なことなのです。
なるほど
謝らないでください。そう感じることがあったとはいえ、一緒に過ごした時間はとても楽しかったのですから。
よかった。
さようならファイノン様。
さよならアグライア。
忘れないでください。はい、黄金栄はあくまでも神託の代行。
安心して。高慢な英雄は悪と紙一重だろ。
The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
その通り。
せっかくだからさ。
So Kokoro Dragzon.
黄金栄はあくまでも神託の代行者。オンパロスの民。
The Crisis here are the executor of the prophecy. At the day, the people are the true master of the world. I just, I do love Amphareus to a certain extent. I would not say that this is like, completely irrelevant, not interesting like characters or for any of those. No, all this makes absolute sense. It has been in here for longer period of time, perhaps too long, right? I just would love to see what kind of settings and what kind of other environment game may provide in the future. That's all. That's all there is to it. There's really nothing crazy to be thinking of in here right now. Like, whether you do love Amphareus or not, there certainly could be a change in environment in here by now. Quite certain. Yes. Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side. Now I have long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me. Aglaya. 救われたんだよ。Perhaps what I wanted to save was not you, child. あなたではなく、but this crumbling world. Bye, Fai-chan. Oh, guys, it's so hot right now. Like, I don't feel too well. I don't feel too well, like, what the fuck? Goodbye, Phantom. Oh, yeah, that's so fucking hot, like. I hate this. I hate it throughout the entirety of the summer, but it's back again. What the what the actual fuck? It's not like I'm insensitive to hot temperature or any of those, but it's just tiresome. I don't want for it to be hot in here, that's all. Oh, let me take another photo or something like that. I fucking hate it in huge chat. I'm sorry, but holy fuck. Are you out of here?
さよなら
Bye bye, Aggie.
君はま
Yeah,
だ生きてる
don't give a
この
fuck.
後勝てる自
Do
信
you
が
know how hot it is right now? And
はいあ約束だ
なんて切なくて、そして
あ
ほら私の言った通りだったでしょ。
君がいなくなってから
blah 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 blah. Just
僕は随分と変わっ
character out of nowhere. Like she was not even introduced as a character. Why should I know who this is even? Why did she appear out of nowhere in here as the best friend of Painan and he is talking to her like, you know, as one of her ranks, one of his ranks, but she has not been introduced like in any like means whatsoever. Like, was this to add up an element of mysteriousness or what? It feels just dumb to me. I swear. I was interested to see Sarina in the story, like, you know, don't get me wrong in here right now. But I just feel like this is cheap right now. Like she has not been introduced thus far and I just... Right? It feels off to me. Oh well.
でも私から見ればあなたは昔と
It's like throw 4 lines at us and like you disappear, alright? The Irish girl.
てめえの崖ここを見てるとほんといろんな感情が湧いてくるね
Down Cloud, the place holds so many different kind of
あ
memory.
の頃はここから一目で金織りの看板を見分けられ
I
る
remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down to the mountain.
さすがに1000年も経つと目も
My eyes aren't what they used to have been 1,000 years ago.
セファリア
Oh my fucking god, no! Are we going to be spending like entirety of our life to recap every single thing that these creases here have told? Listen, there has been that recollection of Casteris 2 times, right? 2 times. Like one similar CG was shown 2 times in this game, right? Then there's a like locations used 2 times, and not just 2 times, like in a row as well, right? Just listen, guys. The game is not an outdated crap or any of those, but it just feels to me similarly to Honkai Impact Third right now. To like, you know, 5 times point out what like Shu are about. Like keep presenting their character like in different environment. Just it could be way past of this place already. If it was not for like showing the same characters in same environment like 5 times over. Listen, you all should be able to relate to my thought in here, right? I'm not going to say this is like bad or any of those, but listen, many of the people really love this game, really love the character. I think this is nothing wrong or any of those, but this is way off from the main story. This is fun service for the characters. Back then Cypher wanted to steal the gem of all worlds to help the poor of Okhima. Aglaya acknowledged her sentiment but felt that trickery could serve a greater purpose. At some point, lies would become more precious than truth. What? What do you mean lies would become better, like more precious than truth? What does that mean? Supposed to mean? I'm sorry. I don't know. it's some very deep thought in here. It's like way too deep for me to analyze what it means without context of what they're going to say, I feel like. Cypher wanted to steal the game of all worlds to help the poor of Okhima. Aglaé acknowledged sentiment but felt that the trickery could serve a greater purpose. At some point, lies would become more precious than truth. Like, precious, I mean like more important than that kind of word it's trying to imply. It's just that word precious makes no sense. If it was the word more important, it would be easier to comprehend. I feel like it's just like, the word precious in there to make it more embellished, right? More prettier than this. So at some point, lies would become more important than truth. So essentially what it's trying to present in here is that leading up to that is just as simple as Aglaé teaching Cypher to not be a stealer for the better purpose, even if it's the proportion of the world. It still would be wrong. I feel like that is the final conclusion and moral in here, right? If you do something better for the world, you would actually have to do something better for the world, not through stealing, right? It cannot essentially be better for the world if it stems from the wrong.
もちろんありますよ。
もちろんありますよ。Does Okhima have any treasure so rare that not even our shop has seen? Of course it has. I heard there is a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Down Cloud. Apparently it's a piece that fell out of the Down device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefale's divine body. Even I, the gold viewer, cannot witness its glamour. Gem of all worlds. Nice, got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I steal it. Anata no kangae. I love the Aglaé how she puts out the voice in here. It's like an adult individual that was voicing out these lines. They really put out entirety of theirs to make it sound like she's either speaking like a child or speaking to a child. It's like she's reading the book to the child before falling asleep, right? Very polite, very motherly. I love it. You're probably already plotting to sneak into the Downcloud to steal that game, aren't you? Next move, you're probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder and then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the holy city. I'm sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads. You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Oh. Sephiria, don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do? My power is not enough. Sonishikara. What else I'm supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. No, that it definitely spelled different than what she was trying to imply there. My won't do, that's what it means. Datte? Hokani doshi? Doshi datte yunasa? Datte yunasa? Doshi Naked ammo. What else otherwise?
だって他にどうしろっていうのさ。私の力じゃそれくらいしかできないもん。
Well, essentially, like, I won't reach it otherwise, right? That's what it means. Like, I won't be able to help to achieve what I'm trying to.
裁縫女、あんたよく言ってたよね。私はいい人になれる。みんなが思うような英雄になれる素質があるって。
Cypher's like voice acting is impeccable. I love it. Listen to this, guys. It's like this is actually perfect.
裁縫女、あんたよく言ってたよね。私はいい人になれる。みんなが思うような英雄になれる素質があるって。
No, not a single individual out there would be voicing it out like she did right here. It feels like an individual, in fact, in like a full scale, like, you know, how do you say it? I need to look up a word. I know it in Russian. Repentance. Repenting, that kind, right?
でもどうしたらいいかわかんないよ。あんたみたいにキラキラした布は折れないし、セイレンスお姉ちゃんみたいに歌うこともできない。
Silence nature.
それにトリビー姉さんみたいに物知りでもない。
But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing well as Isilens. And quite certainly don't know as much as Big Sis Chibi. Cypher, you're a child.
私が唯一できるのは街で覚えたみんなが嫌そうな顔をすることだけ。
Mina. The only things I'm good at are underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
けどそれでもあんたの信頼にふさわしい人間になりたい。そう願うくらいの権利は泥棒にもある。でしょ。
She started crying in there like an actual voice actress. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you made the right choice. Even thieves can dream, right? Such a delivery. I'm sorry. She's moved to the very heart of her by that speech.
分かっていますよ、セファリア。よく分かっています。
I know, Sepharia, I know all too well. よくわかっています。
あなたにとって運命はあまりにも不公平で、
あなたはたった。
いくら訴えても足りません。
You are justified in your anger.
これから歩む道は他者よりも険しく、光の届かぬ場所では多くの人々から誤解を受けることになるでしょう。
Destiny is never fair, and your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. Now look at how big Aglaya's hand is and how small hers. There's that. Yes, I feel like she would love to babysit her. That's simple. Right? Definitely not a groomer child.
ですが、これだけは信じてください。
You have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own
誰
way.
もが唯一無二の存在なのです。
Listen, I'm certain many of the adults still love children, right? Like, not in a wrong way. Or any of those. Just, you know. How can you differentiate love towards, like, you know, worse or better? Like, I'm sorry, but if you're interested in someone, I feel like you're interested in someone. Like, alright?
そしてドロスの伝説にある300人の義族を含めても
I'm convinced that you are the only one who can bear the authority of Tikiri, even if you
技
have
術
to
の
contend
神の
with
責
the
務を担え
legendary
る存在だと
300 Master of Thieves
私
of
はそう
Dolos.
信あぐらよ。
Agaraya.
みんなもあんたみたいに信じてくれたらいいのに。
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone
こ
to
の
believe
世
that.
界がすごく綺麗でそれが嘘だって分かってても
Will that lie become reality
私
if
はみん
enough
なに
people
信じ
believe
て
in it?
ほしい。だって
欲しい。信じて欲しい。
信じてくれる人がたくさんいれば嘘が本当になることだってあるでしょ。
I feel like a very splendid voice acting and honestly a good a revealment, interpretation and representation and exposition to the characters in here, right? To the pair that is the Cypher and Aglaia. Looks like they have been interlinked and interwoven into the tapestry of fate and world's history as much as no else around within these games is lore and story building and world and narrative plot script storytelling.
嘘は嘘ですよ、セファリ
Lies will always be lies. Sefaria.
ア。ですが、誠実さよりも貴重になることはあるでしょう。
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth. Yeah, the truth can be realistic.
いつまでそこに突っ立ってるつもり？はっきり言うけど、そうやって一人でコソコソするのあんたには似合わないよ。
こそこそ。
旧姓の坊
似合わ
や。
ないよ。こそこそ。こそこそ。似合わないよ。こそこそ。Are you really planning to stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, deliver.
君の耳は欺こうだと思っていないさ。
I love how small you are from the back.
ただ何かを考えているようだったから邪魔したくなかったんだ。
Jamashita didn't want to bother, right? I never thought I could slip past your sharp earsmith cipher. I just think that it would be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts. I just didn't think it would be right to interrupt when you are obviously lost in thought.
相変わらず口が達者だね。
Same as always.
そういえば、バルニアでやってた演
相
説
変わらず
悪くなかったよ。
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy.
感動しちゃったわ。
Your speech at public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart just a smidge.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
けど直感って本当に不思議だね。
Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
実はあの時僕もなんとなく君がいるような気がしたんだ。
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience.
そうなの？じゃあなんでその時じゃなくて
Oh,
今になって私を探す気になったの？
and so why didn't you call me out on the spot? You waited all the time to tell me?
それは君にも彼女のことを痛み気持ちを整理す
Thought
る
you'd
時
need
間が
some
必要
time
だと思ったか
by
らさ。
yourself after she passed. Oh, he's concerned about me. What a good individual. Truly a child.
余計なお世話。
Oh, can't I? None of your business. Dumbass.
それじゃ挨拶はこれくらいにしてで、この大先輩の私の力まで必要とする要件って何？
Sorry, I'm gonna lose it. Fucking first of things, it's fucking hot as fucking. I'm sorry for swearing, but it is hot as hell. But look at this, like she's like that in 1 second. I'm sorry. Fucking hot. Dumb bus. Dumb bus. It's not your business. I don't love you. Be right back. Alright, so yet again, as much as we can in here. As much as we can in here, right? But aside from it, I'm already tired already, like it's 1 hour 41 minutes, like, you know.
君とはまだ数回しか会ってないけど、知っての通り、
I just hope this version ends faster, because I don't have my entire life to be doing this. Oh fuck, like I don't have like at all like energy to be doing this. It's because it's hot, that's why. Had it not been hot, I just sat down in my chair like comfortably and sit comfortably. But it's hot. If I'm going to sit down comfortably, it's going to become uncomfortably, like in a span of minutes, because it's hot. You're probably aware Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos Heres. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who are against the Flame Chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging the schemers out of the shadow one by one.
アグライアは黄金へけど、それで安心できたわけじゃない。
I didn't get everybody to the day. We still have not found Elder Canis,
粛清者の指導者、
the leader of the
元老
claners.
カイニスの行方を掴んでいないからね。
なるほどね。追い詰められたカイニスが何かしでかすかもって心配してるんだ。
So you're concerned that she's going to resort to underhand tactic as soon as she has been pushed into the corner, huh?
その通りだよ。
Yep, I believe that Kephalis Flame, forever enshrined
今も議事堂
above
の
the
上空
Council
に保管さ
Theater
れてる
would
し
be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos Heir.
僕たちは
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos Heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
つまり、あんたは留守の間に野良犬どもに
So
左
I
を
think
盗まれる
those
のが
desperate
心
dog
配
will try to snatch the core flame while you are gone.
私にそいつらの相手をしてほしいってことね。
So we want, in an extension, provide me a chance to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
さすが話が早くて助かるよ。
Correct. Miss Etheria, I know precisely what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and the most enigmatic authority of trickery.
そして最もつかみどころのない欺瞞の権能も。
Yep. Praise her more and also headbutt her. After all, she's a small girl.
どうかその力を存分に振るってほしい。
I have only one request, please. Use whatever trick you need to protect Kephalis Core Flame, even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos Heirs as well.
うーん
Uh-huh.
ねえ、旧姓のボーイ。
Yeah, deliver. That's the
話に
thing that
断られるかもって少しは考えた。
there's no way I'll turn you down. Listen, Cypher. Looking directly at your breasts and finance palms. No, you won't.
もし私が面倒ごとに首を突っ
They
込み
fit.
たくないって言ったら、
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out of this? Start touching her breast.
困るだろうね。
The demigod of trickery. There are no other trump card in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Sapphire.
何もかも計算済みって
Oh, what
感じだね
confidence you talk as you have everything in the palm of your hand.
少しは学んだってことか。
So you did learn a thing or two from her, huh? I'll give you that.
それじゃあ、あんたが知らない話をしてあげるよ。
Alright.
私が見てきた限りだけど、 フレイムスティーラー
Flame
あいつは
Stira.
虎視眈々と奥兵馬を狙ってる
Atsaitsua. Tell me something you didn't know. Something you don't know, sorry. The Flame River, they've been watching Okima.
それってつまり
びっくりした私ずっとあいつの動向を追ってたんだ
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time, and this is my conclusion.
あいつは狂ってるように見えてちゃんと頭は切れてる
Chanto
なんで
Atama
奥兵馬
Kirita.
には手を出してこなかった
Oh, the lunatic may have lost mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Okima yet?
その件については前にアナイクス先生が分析してたな確かケファレの火種が元老院の秘術によって守られ
Sensei Anaxa once analyzed this. They thought that it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders as secret arts.
元老院の秘術そんなの大したことないよ
As secret arts of my
破
foot.
れるって
I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
いいよ教えてあげる私が思うにあいつが
Let
こ
me
れまで
let me in you on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Okima because
られた防御網があんたたちの想像以上に強固だったからだよ
Antatachino Souzo. Because the seamstress's defense network was way tougher than thought.
でも彼女はもういない町の防御がボロボロになってるって
Kanojoはもういない。
あんたたちは新婚の目に向かおうとしてるんだ
あんたたちは you're heading out to battle the Eye of Twilight with the city's defenses and shambles.
本当に厄介な状況だね
Oh, what a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. Does he realize it only now after, like, stupid child tell him about it?
でも君がわざわざこの話を持ち出したということは
But since you're the only
も
one
う対
who
策
brought it
を
up,
考えてあるんだろ
that one, I'm guessing that you already have a solution in mind.
今のあんた冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね
Oh, I love that line.
今のあんた冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね
Reisi sugete chotto buki dane, right?
今のあんた冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね
Reisei, the first one is certainly Reisei, right?
今のあんた
Imano wa anta?
今のあんた
Imano anta?
今のあんた冷静すぎて今のあんた今のあんた冷静すぎてちょっと不気味
Reisei sugete
今のあんた冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね
chotto bukimi buki dane?
今のあんた
Bukimi?
冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね
Bukimi dane. Kimi you dane. Dane are both particles, right? Like da is the finisher one and ne is like kind of I don't know how that one is described would be.
今のあんた冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね
Reisei chotto bukimi dane.
今のあんた冷静すぎてちょっと不気味
Reisei sugete.
今のあんた冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね
Reisei sugete bu chotto kimi dane. Right.
けどその通り今回は特別サービスってことで
今回は
ケファレの火種を守るついでに
I guess it's right to consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefla's core flame. You owe a big favor after this. Was Cypher speaking about, like, you know, being or you're like calling for this guy when she's offering, like, you know, 1v1 the core stealer, the Flame River? Is she insane?
助かるただフレイムスティーラーの強さは計り知れないくれぐれも気をつけ
Are you dumb, boss? That Flame River's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful. What do you mean unfathomable? Like, holy fuck. You guys barely could fend him off like 2v1 with Medea and Final, but two like giant males, but another thing, like be careful to the small girl. Dumbass.
心配なんていらないよ旧姓の坊やこの世の
Oh, the fundamental truth of the world, Cyphera will always get the last laugh.
最後に笑うのはいつだってセファリアってね
Oh, Cyphera,
私はちゃんと自分のすべきことをしてくるから
No need to worry for a demigod, I'll do my job for you.
あんたたちもちゃんと生きて報酬を払ってよね
Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me. Switching to Hyacinth's POV. Oh no, not the Grove of Epiphany. I was about to say not that place again. For Christ's sake, stop this.
ただいま戻りました。
This is the third time we are in this place. Third. Here's the one. This finger is supposed to represent one. This is the second finger. It's there to mean that we have been here 2 times already. And there's just third one comes up.
ごめんなさい。呪帝が暗黒の潮に飲まれてから悲しい思い出に触れたくなくてここへ来るのは避けてました。
I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide destroyed the grove and thought that stay away from the memories that might make me sad. でも
風に背中を押されるようにどうしても
But the wind keeps pulling me
ここ
back.
へ向かってしまって
Maybe. しまって。
もしかしたらこれが
もしかしたらこれが。
観光の庭のものが背負っている
I cannot look at.
使命なんでしょうか
Listen, guys. Look at Sini's face, right? Hyacinth. She looks like the tinier girl you would find ever in this world, right? Look at her like twirly hair and coloring scheme. Look at her eyes and overall like structure and palette. Then take into account her voice actress that was like, you know, performing those ridiculous stunts of voicing out Anaxa, right? You all do remember that, correct? From the beginning of Grove of Epiphany. I cannot be looking at this character in here like and taking what she is trying to act as seriously because of that. It does not feel like she's out of character. It just feels like she has brought fourth wall down, like tore it apart when she was acting as a male character there. This is no mere child that we are looking at. It's an actual voice actress. No, this is not a character like in resentment. Is in resentment right now. It's just a character voice acting. I'm sorry. don't.
そうですねイカルン
そうですね、イカルン。
私もみんなと一緒に授業を受けていた日々が懐かしいです
No, voice acting is very good, no, but you know. I know, little Ika, I know. I do miss the days when we all studied together.
でも今回は大事な任務で来てますから
We have an even more important mission this time around. Lord
エ
Final
ーグル
has
討伐の日取りを決めたので
set the date for campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, I... No.
イカルンの言う通り
イカルンの言う通り。
ちょっとだけなら
ちょっとだけなら。
他のことを考える時間を作ってもいいよね
考える時間いいよね You're right, at least I can still afford to get lost in that once in a
ご
while.
先祖の皆様
Oh,
少し
ancestor.
だけお待ちください
How did she say it?
ご先祖の皆さん
ご先祖の
ご先祖の皆さん
ご先祖の皆さん
受刑で過ごした日々を少しの間だけ
Oh, ancestors, please wait for a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscent. Whoa, the silence at dawn. POC Hyacinth Rebirth of the fucking what? Sorry. Rebirth of Fallen Feathers, temporarily added. You can edit team and lineup menu. She's not temporarily added, she's like my primary character. I do have her obtained. I feel like out of all of the Sanfarios' character, so if you all want me actually to perform like a short review in here, which is not necessary by no means, but you know, I do have every single Sanfarios character, right? I do. So, Caceres, this is a core, this feels like an anniversary unit premium one, right? She's just broken Quantum DPS. Quantum is like necessity of an element. It's one of the most weird and annoying thing in the Honkaiverse. So, as being like broken Quantum DPS and AoE one following up Celia, right? The only character that has been Quantum thus far without like Jade included as DPS, right? So, I feel like must obtain because she's a cute girl. Small, silly, best narrator, an extremely intricate design, as you can see. She's wrapped in those flowers, butterflies, bandages. Just a small girl, small cute and placeholder girl in here. One of the best designs and characters being like, you know, introduced and thought out to this extent. Caceres is just like handicraft of this game. So role design of every cosplayer in there, right? Hyper sexy woman. The manifestation of sex. Quite certainly. Super cute those parts hanging in there on the back, right? The back itself like super scrumptious and yummy and small. The shoulders and arms feels like they're like, you know, as you can see, like look at the shape of her hands, like they're a little bit like stretching out and they're like outwards, right past the knee, right? Or what it's called, like elbow. Right past that point, like her hands start becoming like a little bit more expanding. It's super cute. This is how a girl in her like 21, 23 would be. Like perfect, ideal, and sexually presentable. As the character, I feel like she's a really good character. Entirety of her kit dedicated towards being DPS character, but also she assists the team with her passive that provides for an incredible 40%. An incredible 40% damage boost she provides as a passive for being just in the team to the team. So she's stupidly strong. The leg wear of her is absolutely insane. Those golden carcass in there, attached to the thigh and stretching further into leg part and feet, the lower leg. Sits really well on her. Looks an amazing. I feel like the entirety of this character kind of connects like together, right? It's like she is one piece kind of sort of outfit wearing. Super cute, super childish, super fits the character. I feel like the best one, right? Once again to say, as the character within the game, as Quantum single target unit, I feel like she's really strong, but Quantum single target unit, like, you know, I feel like she's optional overall, like, all considered. I feel like this is a design pool. She's really good, she's really helpful, but not necessary. That provide kind of. There are definitely like characters in this game that are like way more staple than Cypher is. She's really strong in her own way, but yeah. This can be considered as some various character. She takes part in the story and leads up directly right before it. Really cute, one of the best designs, right? Looks really dumb, I love it. I'm sorry, intelligent. I mean, looks like an average girl that took up her first cosplay, truth be told, and it looks good. That's how it looks to me. Like, this looks super average and regular if you do not provide like how majestic and mysterious all this looks, right? Like, for some reason Herta gives off the most general vibe. Like, take off all of these clothes from her. Take those off. She will be left as nothing but an average girl, right? I feel like this is the kind of vibe that she gives to me. She's super strong, so this is must pull as an ice unit. She has been as much of a core as Cassius. So... Miss Healer, Miss Senior. There are definitely good healer out there in this game aside from her, and there are tank that can essentially replace the healer. But in certain scenario, healer is stupidly strong, right? And pairing with Casteris, otherwise some of the stages in game modes can be very harsh. Healer is a very good unit to obtain in here, truth be told, because she acts essentially as healer and both as a tank. She can provide sustenance for a team to not need any tanks. I'm also certain that many of the people just in general love small girls, so this is kind of double value right here. Like, she's super strong as a unit, one of the kind, and super cute on top of that. I feel like this is kind of like, you know, almost must pull, almost. So, Sirens, the Sirens and Kiridara. Keri Sirens, I'm sorry. So this unit is really strong if you don't have physical DPS, which I am lacking of. If you skipped Finan, I feel like this is a super good pull. Overall, very skippable. Only if you like design, right? This one's super good support unit, but she only shines with certain character, right? So super optional, I feel also. But at the same time, there is a good chance that she will shine in the future. Plus, on top of it, this is best design you will find ever in like anywhere, like ever. So I feel like this is a must pull just by my, like, you know, preference, and she is also like, I feel like she will shine as the support unit in the future with some other additions. So this feels to me like a must pull from my perspective. But overall, like, you know, quite certainly optional, just like High Silence. I don't know what is up with this character. She felt quite strong in the beginning, but as the time progresses, I feel like she's just, you know, absolutely irrelevant. I'm sorry. I feel like as an Electro unit without her signature light cone or Sunday, she just absolutely lackluster, right? I feel like anyone would naturally point it out. You need a Sunday for this character to work, like at all. She is super slow, like effectively ineffective if you do not have some kind of ramp up character for her that can provide her like immediately, like be able to summon her Garment Maker. She's just going to be taking, like, you know, 6 turns without Garment Maker if you do not have some form of ramp up for her. I don't know, is 140 SPD that I'm having too low for her or what? Or is it just not having, like, you know, Sunday around? I feel like this character is super optional, right? Like, this is a design pull. If you like design, pull it. If you have Sunday, perhaps also pull it. I don't know. Can Kirita actually like supplement for her, for Sunday for her? I did not attempt to use these two together yet. Can she be like a good supplementary for this character? No, yes. she just feel to me like Luster, and there are plenty other good Electra character out there. I feel like both Kafka and Raiden Mei are super strong for those like wave game mode, whether it's pure fiction or else either Memory of Chaos or Apocalyptic Shadow. Like they're really good for all three modes, I feel like. For Wave 1 perhaps like better, right? But yeah, just I feel like most of the Amphareus cast is kind of skippable, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And there was also Finan, right? I skipped him. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of core, right? Core, but not Amphareus, like almost, right? So like 1.5, you would say. 2.5 character. That's like out of 5 order. I don't think I needed to review any of that, but it's I don't want to be clearing out any Grove of Epiphany in here, like at all. Oh my fucking god. Where are we? The fall at Dauntless Race. Let us see how much left. I'm not like dealing with this unless I know how much left. I'm probably ending for the day, truth be told. As you reminisce about your time in Amphareus at the Vortex of Genesis, Cypher's barrage of messages shatter your reverie. She invites you on treasure hunt to Styxia. We've done that. Dan, Henk and Lugus investigate the crash site of Astral Express when you head to the Grove for specialized combat training with Finan, unbeknownst to all of you assassins from the Council of Elder. After escorting you and Finan to the Grove, Cypher resumes her underworld treasure hunt with Bardalos the Spirit Thief as her new companion, and seen by her, Aglaea's golden nymph latches onto Bardalos hitching a ride. Upon being discovered, Aglaea makes a last request. She implores Cypher to return to Okhima and fulfill her destiny of the Chrysalis Hair. Memories of a millennia past flicker with Cypher, and for once her heart wavers. News of Aglaea's death has arrived. You return to Okhima and stunned her. There in that silent, depressed holy city, you travel about, comforting your sorrowful companion. Finan contemplates on Aglaea's message and the task she entrusted him, and decides to impart them on the people. His speech ignites the hearts of Okhima's masses, and voices supporting the Flame Chase journey shakes the entirety of the Demigod Council. I feel like this is such a good presentation of the story in here, right? It happened like in a span of seconds, right? Like Aglaea passing because Council of Elder like took a wrong step and took their action, right? And Finan provides for a good speech, and then those assassins are being like, you know, all hunted down, and kindness too. It just feels like it happened in mere seconds, right? But there's an entire build up to that. It doesn't feel like it happened in mere seconds. It feels like it was natural cause of event and where the story progressed itself to. I feel like that was very good presentable line of storytelling. Like I feel like this everything that lead up to this one, like cutscene in here, this with Finan, right? Like all the Chrysalis Hair has been dead, but passing down to Finan the reveal, and consecutively the in lead up the kindness's revealment as her true nature. I feel like all of that really stood up for itself, and right at the right place have came into conclusion in here. I love that. So this is where we are, I believe. To prepare for the final expedition, you each make your arrangement. Finan entrusts Cypher with safeguarding Kefari's core flame, while the group is away. Hyacinth travels to the grove to seek the ancestral spirit blessing. It all makes sense. We do know that she is going to be possessing the core flame while dealing with the Sky Titan, allowing everyone to not rot away. The Sky Titan is so corrupted right now, you would rot away immediately just by being like next to it. So you need something like with higher authority for being protected from rotting. So this is essentially what she is going to be doing in here. Hyacinth travels to the grove to seek the ancestral spirit's blessing, forging a rainbow bridge to reach Aquila's domain. With preparation complete, you are sent to the skies to conclude the Flame Chase journey. And this is a spoiler, I apologize sincerely, but I just need to know how much left. 1, I see. 2. I'm not reading what this is about, I'm just looking. I see it says Aquila's Isle of Twilight, that's all that I see. So 1, 2, 3, I presume this is fight with Aquila. 3, right? 3. So that's pretty much build up right here, like 2 portions of build up, whatever this is about. I apologize. And finale, the fight with Aquila. I see the Flame River right here, so this is epilogue, post finale. Downshine at the world's end. Naturally, where this is all leads, right? Finan has spoke about rebuilding the world, rebirthing it like 5 times over. Naturally, right? 1, 2, 3. There's going to be boss fight. 1, 2, 3 boss fight. Is going to be like a conclusive like moment. 4, 5. So there's only 5 left, right? This does not seem like there's all that much to this version, as much as to some other ones. It feels like it all starts spiraling out into something better, so... we will be having that tomorrow, most likely. I feel like I did what I should have today. So... I was thoroughly pleased with the story up until this point, without some portions of it being, some portions of it being certainly quite dragged out, but it was all about for providing the feel that you are part of the Flame Chase journey, and more precisely speaking, we didn't get to know Anaxa first, like all that much, right? We did not spend as much time with the guy as we did with, for example, with Casteris, Miss, or any other character like Aglaia, Trivi, Trinon, Triana. So it feels to me like time spent to unveil that character to its full extent and provide every single aspect of and exposition of his beliefs, views on the world, what brought him into believing and being person he is, Anaxa, and being able to be a sensei of Finan, Casteris, and the better lover of the Aglaia, in conclusion, has been absolutely justified. I feel like all of that wraps up quite perfectly. It was certainly, the story certainly took a longer, like drastically longer period of time for this one particular version right here. Like, holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and like there's like a billion of dialogues to all of that. In comparison to this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is not even Inferiors, right? So this is the beginning. How did beginning even look like? I'm sorry. So this is when we arrive at Ampharos, right? Finan presented to us as the character, and he immediately meets his bro, Midei. We meet Aglaia. I believe she saves us from the Strives' manifestation, demigod of Strife. The first time we are at the Vortex of the Geniuses, I presume. Is this Castrum Cremnus? Oh, what the fuck is this? I don't know. It says Castrum Cremnus, correct. Night Veil, Shroud of Silent Past, Cremnus Cleanse Thy Rusted Blood. Is this Caenis? Council of Elders response. I think it is. Is that Miss Herta? What is she doing in here? Space station, it says. Herta answers within mirrors. So that is the Gladiator guy, the Strives' manifestation, the I forgot what the guy's name was. Nikador? I don't think he's Nikador, right? He has different name, no? So, I gotta say overall about this Honkai Star Rails game and whatnot. I was reading articles not long ago, right, on Swipeful menu, and there was that either news or something like that, right? Official, that is, there was shown like from the YouTube channel or Twitter. I don't know. I don't remember where it was from. Just there was shown like every single location of this place stylized in those chibi look, right? Like Castrum Cremnus, Styxia, Janosopolis, Okhima, and Grove of Epiphany. All those were stylized like in pixelated way, very cutesy. Like in Legend of Mana game or something from the past, right? I just feel like entire place of this Okhima Ampharos, it all adds up and molds itself all around, right? It's like entirety of this place already passed of us, part of us. I apologize, not past yet. Not yet, certainly not yet. I just feel like all of this is part of us, and like all of these locations have been presented in the most better light it could have ever been. Every single event that we have had, and just every single second of story developed in here have been justified and crafted in such a way that you want to remember all this. Right, I have nothing else left to say. I really love the event and I really love the storytelling. It's just, it has been feeling a little bit dragged out at certain points of this, and also I have been having some like certainly like issues with I'm sorry, like what I'm supposed to be doing in here, where to at that. I really love this version as well. The Caster's segment in here was absolutely precious. Look, she's hugging Stella. That was absolutely precious. This was really good as well. Cypher has been presented like quite a few times, quite ideally, I feel like. This recollection to Chrysos' Heroes, conclusion of Anaxa that Chrysos' Heroes of the past becoming demigods of tomorrow. The presentation of Council of Elders, the Down Cloud, I believe it is called, which has been mentioned quite a few times right now by Saphirium. The very beginning of this version, super presentable, has been similar to this end one. Where she was walking in the pedals right here was absolutely something like, absolutely otherworldly. I loved it so much. And similarly in proportion, this one, she is about to die. I feel like that was absolutely amazing. You simply love it. The Starless story is super cool. But even this damn Hank idiot in here has taken, like, you know, part of the story. He quite a few times pointed out at Aquila's tampering with them not being able to live. You know that otherwise they would just be able to fix the parlor car's cabin that they fell from the sky below, which has been mentioned that it is Nikador who brought them down. That they would be able to just get out had not for the Sky Titan, because Sky Titan cast a miracle, the authority of itself, not allowing anything to live, which makes sense. Because place is secluded and the people are not allowed to even know that the outside world exists, the universe, space, etc. So you love it. Simply characters, they interact with each other. Anaxia is kind of funny guy, and everyone else makes sense. The Chrysalis Hear's journey continues, and with all recent developments and perishments, looks like it's up to Finan to decide which kind of world we will be having onwards. The people of the Council of Elders kind of... I wish there was no flies flying in there, but, you know. It's not like there's garbage in here or any of those, but they certainly appear. So yeah. What I was trying to say right there, like Anaxa, I think. No? Ah, fuck it. I don't recall what I was like trying to even say. Hold on. Not allowed to even know that the outside world exists. Since the Chrysalis Hear's journey continues, and with all recent developments and perishments, looks like it's up to Finan to decide which kind of world we will be having onwards. I wish there was no flies flying in there. Elders kind of... I wish there was no flies flying in there, but, you know. To Finan to decide. I was speaking about Finan a little bit. So... something like that, right? No other way else. I'm not clearing out any of this story right now, like at all, like further. So this stupid Divergent Universe should be, I believe, updating in this version as well. Expanding this. One day in an hour. Almost finished, like 80th level. Usually it goes up to 100, right? So Kirida is here, Hysilence 2. Both obtained. Unfortunately, Sea of Hans event is kind of missed out on because I literally fell asleep. I did not have energy to finish it up. Stupid flies, I hate you so much. Why are you like structured around my computer? There's nothing in here that would say like, you know, flies that should be in here. I'm gonna go wash my, like, you know, yeah, maybe because my this was here. I wouldn't say it's all that dirty, but you know, you'll never know. mean, this is certainly not called a dish, right? This is a bowl. Bowl. B-O-W-L. They are still flying right here. Even as I'm going, they're still flying right in here. This feels like if flies kind of fly, they fly kind of in the same spot, right? What fucking morons. Right, I'm gonna clean this up then as well. Do I need to like provide an entire inspection to my desk? I just feel like Star Wars story has been no less than let me tell, consistent, compelling, and lovable. But there is not a single individual out there in this world that would change how people perceive fiction in here, and care of which. If you go to the length of comparing it to the likes of Arknights or Wooden Quasars, you would understand that this story is in fact very, very lovable. But many of the people do not care, and not a single individual, no matter how attractively, like, profound in speech they would be, like, explaining how everything in here structured works and why you should be loving it. Not a single individual would be able to change the world. what people are interested in and what they are sold on to have within their lives, right? Not a single one. No matter how quirky or successful you may be with what you are trying to achieve, accomplish, and just the goal is simple as having, like, you know, healthy life and speaking of what you love in here. Not a single individual would be able to change all of that in this world in entirety. So unfortunately, no matter how compelling, good, or otherwise lovable this is, I feel like nobody gives a single bit of crap. Not.
ごめんなさい。あまりフラフラしたらダメです。
We'll target every night. I'm not planning to obtain her, but you know. We need to spend stamina to begin with. Physical quantum. Sorry, which boss is this? Aquila. Hianshin-sama, inochi. Ishoni. This is where we are leading up to ourselves within the story right now. So I'm gonna go take my minute of rest, I feel like, and afterwards either post all of this together with photos like 600 of, or otherwise I don't know what to do else in here. Like, I don't think there's any grind to perform or any like catching up of stories or events to as well as that. So I feel like I'm at my disposal, at my freedom to do whatever I want right now. So I'm gonna be posting all this somewhere, I think, and afterwards, I don't know. I'm Aquila. The Sky Titans hear me and revere me. Alright, be right back. Then gold like a friend. Oh my fucking god. Good thing there was like super little amount of water. Howling at the moon. Let the spark keep moving, keep beating. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not being brought anything better. Take Saber out for a big meal. Hell yeah.